Yep. Reach off. Let's see what happens if I keep those on. See how my frames go. Damn, they were right. This isn't a graphically.
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
gotta turn down the sound as soon as it lets me. What's up, Ruckus? 6 months later.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Huh. You sitting around with Haley?
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Why do you hate it?
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is
Yeah,
shifting,
whatever.
Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things
Haley
are
should
changing.
subscribe
2 plus
14
2
months
no
in a row.
longer equals 4. Up is sometimes
sits on a
down,
throne
and
of lies. I
Stranger is
figured.
actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong.
How's moving
Hell's
going?
not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Yo.
Iron Man? It's okay.
No,
It's fine.
I doubt it.
I know what he meant.
It's like a strategy game.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. At least left us some
Hack
VIP
skills and
passes
role
for the
playing
carnival.
card
We blown
cosplay.
up a few monsters on the way out.
One card play.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already.
Ability card with left.
I am
mouse.
certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I've got sand in my mouth. You might want to get that looked at. Let's do it.
Okay,
That
man.
was really
Have fun.
something.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this? Sure, why not? My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries. Another round of warm bodies coming in. Tracking multiple targets.
Minions and elites, minions and health.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
Fair enough. Get it done any way we know how.
Okay.
Interesting tactic.
Nice.
I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
Damn it.
I like it when we're in control of the situation.
Start of each turn, here icons will appear above each enemy.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just for this once.
don't mention it.
It's in your best interest to quit now.
Uncle Tony's got your back.
I won't forget this. By the will of the old gods.
Ooh. Right into the rock.
Apparently our reputation isn't enough to stop these so-called children of Lilith. Really, I'm flattered, but save some for the others.
Reinforcements incoming? Oh dear God.
We should bring a couple more. You'll need them. I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. Spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
Prepare yourselves!
Got a lot of them though.
You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
What do you expect?
Environmental attacks cost heroism?
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him? Here we go. This should be good.
More reinforcements? Good lord.
Everything according to plan.
Oh, well, I think that's the last of them. Which is good. I might as well pepper. I was just stepping outside the restaurant.
He's still single.
That'll work.
Impressive.
I'm saving my energy so we need it. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Tripped in.
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
You did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance.
Kill Hydra!
Miss Maxim, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
We serve until the end.
Got two things I need to do. One.
You'll need all the help you can get.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Let me show you.
This shouldn't take long.
That's the spirit.
Let's do it.
That's the spirit.
Pull back and regroup.
I like it.
That's getting old.
We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
Probably still won't be enough, but you can try.
Keep an eye on that one.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Not what I wanted to do.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. A moment of preparation. Oh, but Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
Jetpack's plane.
Is that all?
Interesting tactic. Watch closely.
Love the effort.
Just what his battle requires.
Regroup and precision tango.
Interesting.
Our beta moving into position.
I still don't like your chances. How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide one to the time machine to activate the wards of protection.
You've had this coming.
Impressive.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
One more.
Fair enough.
Position compromised.
Bitch.
See who brought some friends along. We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
Something's up.
Hydra has clearly raised their game. I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
What's this?
I know that wasn't your signature move. This shouldn't take long. Hey, it worked, didn't it?
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow! Be gone.
No!
A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtù Devi Shanti! Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side. Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment...
Enough!
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter. Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The caller! Wait! Wait! Ah!
Mother!
So, that's a good thing, right?
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
It's so cold, but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire, unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dhampir. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dhampir.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
That run enemy.
Did I miss something? Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess. Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa, how did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Have a lot of ray tracing. Hold up.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
Crazy indeed.
Lots of new blood around here. Some seriously powerful headliners.
Powerful, yes. But how powerful, we will see.
Big personalities, too.
I think you mean big egos. But none of that matters unless they can help us get to Wanda.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was... a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
I hate to do this, but save.
1690s, maybe. Hard to believe she's the Hunter's mother.
I'm gonna try something real quick. Hold on, chat. we're back. Hopefully, should fix a good percentage of issues that we were having. So we're going to turn restart. I don't know why that requires a restart all of a sudden. Unless that means that ray tracing was never on.
So that was Lilith, huh? It's a real 90s album cover vibe.
1690s, maybe. Hard to believe she's the hunter's mother.
Resemblance dwindles when one is twisted by Chthon's power.
Whose power?
Chthon, the Elder God.
Is Chthon the elder god of metal bands?
There we go.
No.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Tony?
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Your Sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
Indeed. The Sanctum Sanctorum has weathered its fair share of trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered Celestials that issue with the Zoning Commission. But this time, it feels different. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions. We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Any more questions?
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so...
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Oh, here we go.
Arm Alpha in position. No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
so cool.
Exactly what I needed. This is going to
Bit surprised they all still have their heads.
Deliverance service.
Their persistence is irritating.
They haven't given up yet.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here. Hail that!
Let me show you the way.
Someone get me out of here!
I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning. Let's give it a go.
I think you got him.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
I've been waiting for this.
Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. I need to concentrate and... Interesting tactic. A moment of
Ooh. That is so cool.
Position compromised. Lucky shot. Your death won't be in vain.
The light is getting dim. This is a serious predicament. The light will carry you onward. Welcome assistance.
Damn, he's barely taking any damage.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
They're mine.
No.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Oh, God. Exactly.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Or not.
Do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are large.
Feetfall and Venom.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinated in his stomach juices and eat.
See.
Follow my lead.
Getting better every day.
You know what? Mid combat like that? So I'd have to lure him.
You are within our reach. No escaping this time.
It seems I'm indisposed at the moment.
You only delay our meal.
Hero abilities.
This house belongs to Mother now. As you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails. Then slowly savor your delicious brains.
Or the rest of your mother's children. Daddy.
Thankfully, no.
Play me funded. Oh, hell yes.
Watch.
Get that buff.
Transcendence.
You're stronger already.
Don't blink. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Prepare yourself.
We will peel back your flesh.
Like being hit by a Hell Lord.
They're targeting me.
We haven't quite broken their spirit yet.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Surrender.
I'm
Your belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
Make you feel regret.
No mercy for the sons of Lilith.
Anti-attack, but it was worth it.
You will suffer for that. Mother tells us to hurry. Hold still.
I am ensnared.
Take damage.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. And are rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
About time. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Ooh. Might be rough. Yo, what's up, Misha? For the lurk. Sorry, Strange.
I will aid you if I can.
You got this.
You should not have come here, Nylander. Your friends cannot help you. Mother may have claim on your soul.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. Let's try this.
I am impressed.
Come get it. No pain.
Time to bleed.
Nice.
Soon we eat. Stand here.
I've been slimed.
Ooh. Good lord.
You got me good this time.
No fair hitting back.
You're done here. No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Such easy
Yes! Spider-Man!
I was in the neighborhood, you know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Ooh. Yeah, we did really bad there.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Ah, of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
I think we can equip some costumes. I got the season pass, so I should have a bunch of costumes.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this way.
Fascinating.
Like a whole ass.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually...
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
And where exactly am I going?
Oh, that's the real question, isn't it? Sky's the limit for you, my friend. Unless you'd be up for wearing a space helmet. You do breathe air, don't you? You know what? It doesn't matter. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. It sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of Mamphibian blood for power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Character models look so, like, undetailed.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
That looks so bad. I'm gonna be honest, his default is best.
We were all so happy then.
They're everywhere! We must fall back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance.
No! Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her! Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the Forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Alright, I will take a drink.
Forget about Agatha.
I never.
How's it going, Nisha? Go to the Forge.
Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the Forge. I think he has another present for you.
Look at the Hellhound. 10 credits from that?
I'm not sure we've ever had so many eager new recruits come along in such a short time.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on. Still think it could have used a cloak.
Could have gone for a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
Intriguing.
I'd be down. Can we request a cloak? Like, is it too late for that?
Everything could benefit.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Physically, I'm fine. However, I do feel some
grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me. Particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that. In any event, I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
I would rather stand down a horde of rampaging Lilin than face one of Agatha's mathematics puzzles. Sacred or not, geometry be damned.
I'd be lying if I said it wasn't my least favorite requirement in pre-med. Still, if only I had studied harder, I would have reached some deeper understanding that could have altered this outcome.
We will alter this outcome, Doctor.
On that, we most certainly agree, Hunter. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday, it was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
That creature on the roof. You have run into it before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
Sounds like Spider-Man is Venom's nemesis. Maybe he has some insight.
Of course. I have no doubt Spider-Man will prove to be an invaluable asset in the ongoing fight against both Venom and Lilith.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you've encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Will the wards ever provide the same protection that they had?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to rethink my approach entirely. Tony did offer a military-grade laser protection grid, should I be so inclined to go that route.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
That kind of power sounds like it could be dangerous.
We don't truly know the extent of Wanda's power, and in that respect, you two are very similar. Were she here now, I think you would have found her to be a kindred spirit.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
But you and the Doctor seem to work well together.
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then. He's not talking to his cape.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
I may be a few hundred years behind, but I know that tone.
Oh, you are a sharp one. But no, I'm insulting the situation.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Okay. So, why not magically create a way through that symbiote shield?
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here. We need to know what we're making first and put together the right components. Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time. Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line, I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, this never gets old. You're welcome, Hunter.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Salutations, Hunter.
Interesting.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Train first, then talk.
All right, then. Back again. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose. Peace. See you around.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding, Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
The Venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's tougher than a Flurkin furball. You better steer clear of him and his creepy slime shield for a while. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking, but then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
Quantum... what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Captain Marvel in the world. Why do all these skins look so bad?
Привет, Hunter.
Before we trained, you had questions. Go on, ask.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
How did you become a Dhampir?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey, something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks. Ow.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
It's been a long time since I've been involved in any major undertakings like this. Maybe too long. It's nice to have a full house again. It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me this midnight warehouse.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from the bench.
Never give her the chance to talk.
Probably can scratch a band end off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Here we go.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce. Ready up.
Got him.
Get some. You kissed the mother with that mouth? It's on.
We're learning.
Not bad.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Hardly a scratch.
We've got company.
Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a alien hybrid and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
The light will carry you onward. The power of the light.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
We will never forsake her.
As long as I get to hit you back.
A weak attempt.
They got friends.
They have friends. They always have friends.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
Looking good, feeling good. I'm on it. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
I'm gonna turn for right now.
All right, that hurt a little.
Captain Marvel is a tank. Oh, taken out by bleeding.
Perhaps Faustus's device is worth further study. If you wouldn't mind, Carol, I'd prefer it if you and your supernatural associates not...
Smash it?
Yes.
Hail that!
Weak, even for Hydra.
Get out of there!
It is good to be back in the fight.
One more
I think you got him.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Which device?
Watch out!
Get her!
I think he done supercharged her.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Who's next?
Now that was something.
Level up.
I'm more like myself every day.
For the mother!
I think they like me.
How many times is that?
I just don't know when to quit.
Reinforcements already? Damn.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. It's not a matter of work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Watch and learn.
That's one hell of a move.
that look almost too easy.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
All right, you're starting to piss me off.
You will regret ever facing me. I'm out of commission.
Yep.
Almost here. Hold position.
Good lord.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Here it comes.
Leave some for the rest of us.
What's this? At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
We have like no heroic action.
I almost felt that one.
Tougher than I. Oh,
Hydra doesn't
That's
know
not
when
good.
to quit.
We stand with the mother.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Get ready.
meant to save that heroism point. Got it. Oh shit! We are not doing so good all of a sudden, chat.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Reinforcements on approach.
Might have to tap out.
Ought to make things interesting.
I've got some scores to settle.
Should get the blood pumping.
Come get it.
These fanatics are always the same.
Okay.
Back into the fray.
Here we go.
Gotta focus on that shield guy. They're just warming us.
You really think that'll be enough?
Can't fucking do anything.
Looks like it's up to me now. I have to admire your persistence.
Mother, protect us.
The more the merrier.
I'm gonna put this by the skin of my fucking teeth.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity. How could this have happened?
Restart. What the fuck happened there? It's like I couldn't do anything. It wasn't giving me hero points. The hand was full. Let's try this again.
You asked for it. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Huh. Nice.
Forever in service.
All right, you're starting to piss me off.
That's right, swarm us.
They're still coming for me.
Arm Alpha reinforcing. We stand with the mother.
I gotta save up our hero points.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Time's up for these chumps. Don't blink.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Come get it.
For the mother.
Eating through her shields.
Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
Reinforcements inbound. No one will touch you.
To be crystal clear. We won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonance sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck. I'm on it. Well, that's exciting.
Should get the blood pumping.
Who's next?
Hail Hydra!
You had your chances.
Don't worry. I can take it.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Welcome assistance.
Send reinforcements!
Not who I want.
Save this one just for you.
Ancient Blade. Double up.
Even the best get better. About time.
Our friend is down.
On Delta responding.
A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Now where's that one that hit me?
Hail that.
The light will carry you onward.
Arigato.
doesn't control the situation.
Congrats, you killed your own dude.
Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts. We have the upper hand for now. Weak, even for Hydra. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Yo, what's up,
Lilith
Jake?
has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Yeah.
So that's how that works.
So far I'm really liking it. I like the card-based strategy.
Nothing to worry about so far.
Got him.
We've done it.
Woo! That mission was kind of difficult.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy.
She is, yeah. There's a lot of people in this game.
Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
We got a gamma coil. We got a comic. 50 gloss. Oh, no, yeah. So far, I've met Spider-Man. I know he'll be in it later. Scarlet Witch. Venom was a boss.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on, you should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
The only people that haven't been playable so far are Wanda and Spider-Man, but I have a feeling you'll be able to unlock them at some
How did
point.
this work again?
Come on, Hunter. I know you're awake in there. You just replied.
then I'll wait. I should save that one for Hydra. You're as stubborn as Blade. Just because you immortals have all the time in the world doesn't mean the rest of us.
God, you're annoying.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff.
I hate when games want you to get to the next cutscene, so they just have NPCs
room.
constantly harass you
Spacious.
until you do it.
Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So,
How was work,
you're
Jake?
planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech? I'm immune. Just ask Blader Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
So the only thing
I will meet you outside.
the guy is your created
Yes.
player
I'll go make us some
character.
popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little? As long as Caretaker doesn't come up with some busy work in the meantime, I'm perfectly fine here at home. I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
I have no idea who this Nico person is.
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to
He's
meet
from
that
the Runo.
woman. Makes me hate her even more.
The only thing I want to hear from Lilith is a death rattle.
That's one way to save on Mother's Day presents. Enough about her crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. Can we do it again? So, what did you think of the movie?
Yeah. I haven't played that in a while. I started playing that Marvel Snap and it's
Wow,
pretty
you've
good.
been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep
Yeah,
slumber
apparently he's from the
not before
Runaways.
I dreamt
Of what?
of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were Were you all heroes who banded together?
You were not expecting this from this game?
No, we were normal kids.
What, just
we
like
saw each other
dialogue
once a year when our
options?
parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop
Fracture
our
meters.
parents and their
Ah,
dark
yeah, for
gods.
sure.
So we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I did not. I heard it was terrible.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
James Marsters is in it, though.
I'm glad to see you.
I also forgot it existed until I Googled her to see where she was from.
These grounds haven't changed in hundreds of years. Looks like you're finding your way around.
Watching it now.
Some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon.
He's also in Smallville for a
Not
season.
quite
He
like it
plays
was
that
in the
version
good
of
old
Brainiac.
days.
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days. Always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha. Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but
Agatha was killed.
yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
I do not envy you. That must have been a difficult decision.
It's my job to make tough calls. I'm not popular for it, I know. But strong leadership requires risking being unliked. Wanda, Agatha. It seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Interesting. Okay, puppers, let's go. Have me follow the dog if you're just gonna tell me where it's at.
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes.
So weird to see a different version of Agatha Harkness.
Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
Every supernatural character, you like the supernatural side of Marvel.
Ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, I like it too. Fancy ghost. I will say the combat in this is really fun.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a Blood Gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Whoa.
We are on 2 hours of playtime.
Portal awaits.
Not too long.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah,
And you can probably still get it on sale. I got, like I said, I got the
Elder gods
stupid
felt their
$100
descendants
edition for
needed to earn
basically the
their
price of
blessings,
the base
which is
game.
why they created these trials to begin with.
trials? I should have.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
I can summon my dog? Hi, buddy!
Charlie?
Oh,
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Charlie is not a dog's name.
As the goddess of
I didn't
balance
pick
and
it.
order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight. It's time to have one.
You were too weak for this fight.
Yeah, you can knock enemies into other things, including other enemies. And like the environmental damage enemies.
Your mother abandoned you.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Yeah. It's cooler when you have multiple heroes too, because you can like set up different combos and shit.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Like in the last fight, a bunch of enemies had lined up, so I moved Captain Marvel, and she has a beam attack, so I wiped out like 6 of them. Return of the Hunter. Yeah, it looks better in combat. I think some of the character models in cutscenes out of the suits look wrong, but that's just me.
This looks like a
Hey, we got a trophy. Or achievement.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
She believes in our purpose.
How do you get arcane keys?
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Good girl, Charlie.
Think we get gloss from that too?
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge.
Here's
Hunter,
your boy.
just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss. Hey, Hunter. This never disappears.
Turn this in.
What do you think?
We got some new ones and I have to pick one. Go with the new ability for right now. Click. Try that. Blade is a badass.
Whatever. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare. You have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe
He actually says the stuff.
Is it worse than you expected?
I'm so happy that they didn't remove all the like magic lingo he has.
Unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The Cube of Nothingness. The Tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. Fascinating. This artifact is mundane in every conceivable way.
Yeah, it's not great.
Let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The Forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with Caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Ah. That's so cool. Love. Put that one right now.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost. Practice makes perfect.
Like playing with fire, huh?
The default or the like bonus ones?
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Got a minute, Hunter? Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around.
Yeah,
causing
it's
trouble.
okay.
Apocalypse prophecies, the Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus.
Yo, what's up,
The way
Dave?
Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
There's the stranger.
That bomb was clearly meant for me. I am in her debt.
Yeah, but I don't think she sees it that way. She just saves people. Amazing.
Chilling after a long ass day at
Smart,
work.
Quick-witted, fearless. Hell,
You're not
she
taking
even
it easy
glows.
yet?
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not.
What
Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
Daytime off. Saving up for that vacation?
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use.
40
Got a
hours.
lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations
So
happening in
you're
the
waiting to
city,
get enough
but
to
we
have
need
a
to
whole
move fast
week.
if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts
Whole week,
exactly.
huh?
There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
You been
Now
playing
see my
anything lately,
problem.
Dave?
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done,
Car.
old-timey prophesied
You live in
savior
New York.
humanity
Nobody drives
attitude I
in
was
New
hoping
York.
to see today. Still, You better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current
So,
position.
I got the platinum for that.
And I shall make haste.
It's good.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
State not the shithole. I don't know, Dave. I think it's all a shithole. Literally the same thing.
Hi. Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
If you've come to ask me where magic is, the answer is I don't know. She doesn't talk to me. For Wanda, I fear if she doesn't let her go, it will cost us all.
Doctor, have you seen magic recently?
I'm curious why you would be asking me that. Perhaps I'm just being sensitive, but I get the feeling she doesn't like me very much. I suspect it has something to do with losing Wanda. Sorry I can't help you more.
You would not perchance know where I can find magic?
Sure, just look all around you. The Abbey is literally littered with magic. Can't go anywhere without tripping over some hex or curse.
Right. Thank you, Tony. Nico, do you know where magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
Oh, they put their little symbols next to whose room it is. That's convenient.
Interesting. What is this? It is one of the elemental rods.
I don't know what I'll do with that, but
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
free gas guzzler in
It
this
belongs
economy.
to Wanda. Let
You're
me
either
guess.
really brave
You
or
have to
really
ask me
dumb.
to do the one thing the others value me for, opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers.
Yeah,
She would
he
never
lives in
let me
New
read
York.
it.
Gas still
Somehow
gotta
I
be
read
nuts
it.
over there.
No good ever comes from a book like that. Trust me.
Funny, you sound like Wanda. She was also afraid of her power. I can almost hear her scolding
didn't
me
like
for
that.
invading her privacy. But I've done far worse than to rummage through someone else's things. Far worse. And so have you. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil
It's like
itself.
345 or
dragged
so
through
right
some
now. That's
hell
lower than
dimension
I
so
expected
hot
for
that
a
your
big
soul
city.
is scorched black.
Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you, until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Yeah, she is not a fan of me. Oh, that's big. Oh, hell yeah. Unlocking people. I like it. I like it.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Some side quests.
Did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
What is stopping you?
Curious. Interesting. Oh wait, this... I guess these don't.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down.
Build Nico's combat therapy. Morbius, I believe, is confirmed DLC. Okay, so we gotta target the helicopter. They're gonna be shielded. Certain enemies will grant power.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
That's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it.
Create a drop with an increased chance of chaos.
Let's do it. Keep it up. I'm not worried.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Only add to your penance.
That's still not gonna be enough.
As ordered.
They're almost here. Hold position.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Nice.
Ready up.
Now that was something. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Accept your fate.
Dope. Imagine being punched by Captain Marvel. Right?
We will never forsake her.
I gotta attack the helicopter this turn.
More Hydra. Will get you nowhere.
They strip all our shield away already.
More souls come for judgment. My power.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Here we go. I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
You make that look almost too easy.
Hell yeah.
We will never forsake her.
I'll hand
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to
Yeah.
expect, are they? Somehow these humans
I screwed up, chat.
dare to stand against ye fearsome
I didn't see that we only had like 3 turns to... Fuck. We might be able to do this. It's gonna be by the skin of our teeth.
Didn't think I could get any stronger. That was something.
Yeah, we fucked up.
They got away.
Do not worry, heroes. You will still witness the results of my work firsthand. On the field.
Restart the counter. I wasted too much time dealing with the ads. We're just gonna have to burn the burn that chopper down. Go Hydra. God damn it, Jake.
It's all coming back.
Dragging Tail Hydra.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time clearly passed.
Make way for vengeance! We will never forsake her. None will be forgotten.
You don't know who you're messing with.
For victory!
Not enough.
Damn, they're targeting me.
More of them are joining the fight.
You're ready now.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped within our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. There's more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Watch and learn.
The strength of beyond this world. Prepare yourselves. We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul.
Didn't have any cards to amazing combo, right? Ah, shit.
Looks like someone could use a hand.
More souls come for judgment.
Hydra!
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop this war, please.
With pleasure.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart. I was stuck. I didn't have any heroism to do anything, but I also couldn't draw any more cards. Shit. Alright, we gotta be strategic about this chat. I'm trying. Trying.
It's all coming back to me.
Jake, I love that that ability is called Hellmouth. You can customize it once you start to unlock cards, yeah.
Let's do it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Not a problem.
For Hydra!
I kind of wish you could fast forward through enemy turns, though.
Someone feel aggrieved.
A reputation precedes us.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself.
Such for
Your power is unnatural.
Is that all? I'm on it.
Now that was something.
Your suffering grows with every strike.
Damn.
I'll head.
You have to try harder than that.
They really want to get on my bad side.
Not that it matters, but here come their friends.
Hydra.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
So that's how that works. Watch this.
Alright. Up the...
That should keep them grounded. Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
It's about time.
Ah! Yeah, now I gotta kill everyone.
Resistance will get you.
Well, I was hoping it wouldn't get to this point.
Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
God damn it.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow this mere mortals dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
I'm back in the saddle.
Whatever gets the job done.
Walk in the light.
Appreciate it. Never surrender.
I think I healed him.
You will not be forgotten for this.
For years, I was considered a crazed zealot in the Hydra Cabal. Obsessed with the old ways. But then we detected the convergence of the Midnight Sun.
Tell me about it. Actually, please do not.
It was your time.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
The strength of beyond this world. It is time.
Take this.
Forever in service.
That beam power is so OP, dude.
Luckily, I'm a glutton for punishment.
I do not feel so good. Hail that. I cannot possibly match your strength.
Go back and regroup.
Yeah, anything with health back is always
I am not sure I can
much
keep
appreciated.
Well
Overkill.
done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last. There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, hero. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
I really like how rewarding this game feels once you get that perfect strategy down.
They are now. Stay sharp.
The W boys.
Count on it.
Turns as possible. And I like that they add in little objectives, so it's not always just wipe the, wipe the map. Mission is tied to. Oh, interesting. Huh.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself. Reminds me of my mother. There is almost a comfort in it.
Yes, you understand. Not many can. I'd like to be
You
left to my
seem to
thoughts
respond
now.
more to the dark choices.
I still have a lot of thinking to do. While I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
It'd be nice to have a bookshelf. Yeah, I like that you can upgrade it. Upgrades. Give the doggy a new, Oh.
An ominous
Who should we hang out with, chat?
Oh, sorry, it's you. Hello, Hunter.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, so the options are Captain Marvel, Ghost Rider, Blade, and Doctor Strange.
Oh, it's just you.
The goddess disagrees.
Blade, Ghost Rider.
What's up, Sunshine?
I'm gonna hang out with Doctor Strange. Screw you guys. Nick Cage.
Do you find life in the Abbey different than before?
Very much so. I've read more since I arrived here than I did in the past 5 years.
You are a sorcerer. I thought you loved books.
I don't speak of tomes or grimoires, reading for pleasure, an escape from life's harsh realities and myriad travails.
I bet I can guess your preference.
Go on. To what genre am I most partial?
History books.
And what sort of history?
You like to read about ancient history.
No, I've experienced ancient history myself. Historians tend to downplay the brutality. The question that most intrigues me is, what if? So much of reality shifts when you alter certain crucial choices. With effort, I can watch these realities play out. But I find alternate realities far less entertaining than the fictional histories imagined by others. A joy to spend time with you, Hunter.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy.
Nice.
Does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days.
How are you going to spend it, Jake?
Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again.
So much OT this week,
but
too.
Not before.
Hells yeah.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry. I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely
Time to get that new TV, Jake.
If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
I'm a little bummed that Callisto Protocol wasn't on sale. I tried to pick that up too, if it was. How do I get arcane keys? Yeah, what do you think so far? picked up fast. Interesting. Yeah, I still want to play it, but I don't know. I think that'll be a like wait for a massive sale. You know what I mean?
The Goddess of Order approves.
I feel like this game is still teaching me things, which is interesting.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Yo, what's up, Armada? Stick to the Dead Ring. Yeah, I'm more excited for that, and it's only like $40 on CD keys.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by
I would agree with that.
rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the
I don't, like I said, I only paid the $60 because it was
doing this for?
Basically like getting
All
the
in
season
good time,
pass for
dear.
free.
After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key?
Oh?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before.
But can I
those
like
who
not
deserve
open
them
that
most.
chest and go open the other chest that I found
Make
that's purple
yourself
instead?
that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. The old magic still holds.
I'm not sure, honestly. It sounds kind of familiar. Alright, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. As always, good to see you. Try to take it easy. Forge. Yeah. Yeah, I really like how much depth there is.
Hello, Hunter.
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the Blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
This reminds me a lot of Fire Emblem Three Houses on the Switch, which is like my favorite Switch game.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wundagore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia.
He's supposed to be, yeah.
I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
What do you know about the Moon Seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person.
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
I'm still waiting for Spider-Man to show up.
Until we speak again. It's always good to see you.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well.
Of course, dear.
Dude, I can't believe Fallen, the Fallen Order sequel also comes out in March.
Many of the areas you encounter that seem
And it's
receptive to
$70
these
even on
spells
PC.
are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
Too many games, this I can tell you. March 24th, yep. Why is it all bright?
Baby, after all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Final Fantasy 16 is in June. Forge first. I'm surprised you're not more excited for it, because it sounds like it's going to be real-time combat like 7.
The whispers of time.
Yeah, I can stream it.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here. What have you got for me, boss?
That's better.
No peeking now. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
That one. Take that one.
Later.
He's not in the port.
Ready for more? Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm
We'll upgrade that shit with some knockback.
I'm ready when you are.
I don't know. The only review I watched of this said this stuff was awful, but like I love.
Can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but...
Are we gonna fight Venom again, finally?
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
There you are, Hunter. Got time to look at something? The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander.
I don't know if that's going to be his default design, but like the design where he's all possessed by the
Central's
evil
help, I can decrypt these babies
wasn't
in no
great.
time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse.
I
into
like a
Hydra's
very
twisted
simple,
little
old
minds.
school Venom look.
I'm ready when you are. Okay, what's Hydra up to now? Want to read something that'll make you weep? Take a look at this. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central. Sending your friend... These are the current priorities. Bye. Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Over Grace Venom is the best.
Tony.
I did not
2
expect that
hours of
from
sleep.
you.
So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
I think he's funny.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power. And it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted. And I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Mar-Vell felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for
Love that the
years.
movie completely butchered Captain
He's gone
Marvel.
now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure, what about us?
Do you think your team can find common
wasted.
ground with the Midnight
I
Suns?
don't even remember who that is.
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider
Okay.
that.
Of course.
But I mean, it's not even wasting. Like, they just fundamentally did not have Captain Marvel. It's a different character.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
There's no one.
Venom may have taken us by surprise once, but that's all it was. A surprise. I have a feeling things will be different this time.
I'm gonna do this to see if I can unlock. Oh, interesting. I know they like to reuse actors sometimes.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag Big Alien Apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
Keep your eye on Venom. He's not.
Trust me. Look straight out of a nightmare. Not turn my back for a second.
Go fight Venom.
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below. There are innocent people down there. Get them to safety before it's...
You ready to fight Venom, Jake? So each character has a deck, and then you draw for each character, and your hand is made up of each character's cards combined so that you can attack with specific characters.
Stay safe,
Older man.
I should probably tell you the same thing.
Jeez. You'd think he'd at least have tennis elbow or something by now?
We just want the bone.
Spidey. That's why I did this one instead of waiting. I want Spider-Man on my team.
Bring it to Site 1. We'll squish your face and eat your...
Tried the Tento plan.
I'd seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
Hell yes.
We will never forsake her.
So see, now my hand is made up of cards from each character's deck.
I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous. I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way. Should come in handy. I'm going.
Ooh.
Now that was something.
Everybody gets one.
Until the end. Engaging. That's not supposed to hurt.
I guess they're not holding back.
I like the Spidey suit though.
That was your one chance.
Oh man, more Hydra incoming.
Serve her with honor.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
I'm talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. This is no place for you. Get to safety.
The civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow. Did you ever work with a guy named Craven?
It wasn't done.
Leave a mark.
I've been waiting.
Damn, they really be targeting my one guy.
Targeting systems active.
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
For the mother. I'll handle it.
Slow me down. Here we go again. That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble. Have you been eating Hydra again, Eddie? Your breath is almost worse than your bite.
All the food we need is right in front of us.
I may not survive this.
They're not living up to their reputation. You're mine.
That hurt!
Where I died. Not letting me. Not giving me any cards that I can use heroic. I gotta redo some decks, see if I can. I keep running into the fact where I can't play anything because I don't have any hero points.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Targeting systems active.
Coming at you.
Yeah, pretty much.
This should help. Looks like it's up to me.
Leave some for the rest of us.
on the way.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
Systems damaged.
Get some.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Screw the civilians.
This shall be of great help.
I'm on.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Screw you, Venom.
You guys share a single brain?
What? Damn it.
Looks like they have got help.
I've got your back.
If we're lucky, that creature will run out of things to throw.
Better yet, let's make sure he has no one to throw at. Gotta get these people to safety. Here we go! You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
Hey, that's gonna be fun. Watch close. These fanatics are always the same. You asked for it.
The light will carry you onward.
Arigato.
They're repositioning. Forever in service.
Hey, that hurt!
They're almost here. Hold position. Serve our honor.
Thankfully, Venom's attention seems to be focused on the outside of the museum. People inside should be safe for now.
Careful! You might be able to hear us! I saw him start a radio tower on the way over here.
The civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow. You two ever work with a guy named Craven?
The light will heal you. assistance.
Careful! I bruise easy!
I'll be right back, Jake. Alright. I forgot we can redraw.
Hey, that hurts!
This is a serious predicament for you.
I really hate that they can attack during my turn.
You cannot stop me like that.
I'll put this to good use.
Here we go again! Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
Is it like counterattack? What a counterattack. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I knew that was gonna happen. That red dude has to die.
Thanks for the help.
I've been waiting for this. Don't think I will forget that.
Get ready. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
A saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I don't have magic healing.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
We'll have to do better than that.
Try this on for size.
Pull back and regroup.
Fear is temporary. I am forever.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
No more games. No more running. You can't stop us, heroes. But we hope you try.
Boss fight.
You are puny.
Hey, Khonshu.
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help us. Help us. You took everything from us, Spider-Man. And now we will take your world.
I'm gonna put that down as a definite maybe.
First.
This one's for you.
Never seen that before.
Look how fragile you are.
I didn't last long.
Anything stronger than its fists is its breath.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to venom.
Thanks. I like giving him a wide berth, especially if he's feeling huggy.
I feel more like myself every day. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I love how petty it is. You just throw these little blocks at him.
There is nowhere to run.
Right.
They have trapped me.
this mother's love. Your struggles are for and
Is he always like this? I wouldn't take it personally. Eddie always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel. I'm going for it. Sometimes I even impress myself.
monoforms are for the weak.
Nasty. Just nasty.
Damn! It's uncalled for.
Nothing can save you from us, little spider. No. We will never stop until you are ours.
I believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
Pay for that.
Probably best if you stay down.
Money doesn't really work on him. Yeah, he's a fucking tank. It's supposed to hurt.
Mother tells us to hurry. Squirming only brings us close.
I hate when he does that.
Break its hold.
That one hurt.
This is gonna get messy.
We sense your fear, heroes. We can taste it. A sweet marinade for the feast that is about to come.
Sorry, Eddie. Think you're just picking up a whiff of garlic from DeCarlo's. Tell you what, call off this ending the world thing, and lunch is on me.
Time's up for these jumps. I'm on it.
No pain. You are within our reach.
I'm gonna have to hose down after this.
It's hard. For an amorphous pseudo-human.
reinforcements.
Starting to fade fast here. Doctor.
Oh, this should be good. I think that counts as a unanimous decision.
What?
This one's for you.
Oh, that's annoying.
Forever in service.
More Hydra coming in quick. Having a little rundown.
Will make you feel regret. Enemy is mobile.
I can't touch him. I'll throw one of his allies into him.
That's a neat trick.
Try this on for size. Nice. Let's do this.
Camera like fucked up there for a minute.
Only delay our meal.
Walk in the light.
Every little bit helps.
Oh, come on.
Not too strong for you. A tasty Get great.
I'm not sure I'm a fan of the bosses having multiple fate like stages.
My respect for Spider-Man grows every time I am forced to look into this creature's drooling maw. Hail that! Weak, even for Hydra.
We will heal faster than you. First you die, then we eat.
Think I swallowed a little. Gross.
My spidey senses are tingling.
It's not even difficult at this point. It's just like
I
a
am not
test of
sure whether I should
endurance.
feel pity or disgust for this bizarre creature.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
they have an answer for this.
Here we go again.
I'm impressed.
Hunter's following orders. Playtime's over.
Damn, that did 30 damage. Yeah, so far, decent XP.
If you wanted a hug, you could have.
Oh.
This is a great victory, everyone.
Woohoo! I had to do it twice.
Mother strength is eternal. We are eternal.
He fights like a damned Wendigo. Unstoppable.
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying.
That sounds like Yuri
Worst
Lowenthal.
idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos.
Classic. Means I'm gonna have to fight him again.
Exceptionally loud! Had to get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
That was totally worth it though, because I recruited Spider-Man. Okay. It's interesting. He seems to be the go-to now because he's Spider-Man in the Insomniac game, the PS4 game. He's Spider-Man in Ultimate Alliance 3, and now this. Apparently the player character is Matthew Mercer. That sounds really familiar. Three. Who else is he?
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Doctor Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Lead the way.
Let's do it!
He is Leon in Resident Evil 6.
So, about the spell that brought you back to life, it worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
He's also the
Memories are
human
lost.
guardian in Destiny.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would
Robin
that
and
work?
Arkham Knight.
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know. Magic and Doctor Strange can tell you what to expect during the ritual.
I will ask one of them.
No rush.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right, emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus or physical vessel with your animus or spiritual essence.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Doctor Strange,
The ritual?
the Sorcerer Supreme, shall pluck from unreality your mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, nay!
Doctor Strange, the ritual. How does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
Just tell me what to expect.
Ah, yes. You will focus on recalling what was lost as we do everything in our power to restore it. Simple, really.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds. Angry. Terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I
cannot. No!
Whoa, we all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your Spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects.
I'm
We're
still
done for
unlocking
today,
shit.
but
Good
I'll
God.
be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later. Hey, for someone they...
Whatever the good Dr. Faustus was up to spells bad news for us.
I don't know. Every character has them. I can't do anything I'm interested in doing at night, so I'm just gonna... Can't I customize him yet?
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
Well, your spider voice is very noticeable.
Really? Did it give you pause? Strike fear in your heart as you approach the spider's lair?
It struck something.
Yes! That means a lot to me, coming from you. I don't know too many demon hunters. It's nice to get an expert opinion every now and then. And if I might add an opinion of my own, you are much nicer than Craven.
I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask? Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait... I see what you're doing there.
I don't like the eyes either.
Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna make things weird between us.
I am sure you will reach the proper decision on your own eventually.
Oh, the proper decision? You mean I tell you who I am?
I do not want to pressure you one way or the other.
Boy, we barely know each other and you're already playing the mind games. I'd love to get you in a room with Mysterio.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man. The people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth is that I trust them with my very lives.
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yes.
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
And we would enjoy getting to know you. The real you.
Listen, let me think it over, alright? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope, roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool. I really need to think this over.
I know. Yes. What's the point of having the symbiote suit if you just breathe? Looks so good. A little too shiny, but yeah, pretty much. Like, what the fuck is this? Okay, that admittedly looks kind of cool. Oh. Alright, I am gonna have to call it there. I've got a stream to get ready for, another YouTube thing to get ready for. And I need some food. I think my co-op plans have been canceled for tomorrow, so I might stream some more of this tomorrow. We will see. But until then, see you guys next time. Yeah, man. See ya.